All right. Everybody, we are live. So good afternoon. Make it back to the stream. It is Wednesday, and this guy told about tell the Phillies are playing again. Unfortunately, they freaking lost all overnight, and they got shut out by the Giants last night, and I'm heavily disappointed. So I hope that they go for a series win, again. I gotta hope. I gotta hope that the Phillies win. To win this series against the Giants, and I'm just a little bit unnerved. So all I all I have to pray is for them to win the Phillies because I definitely do not I definitely do not want to see the Phillies. I mean, losing again. Mm. So yes, the Phillies definitely have a chance of winning though. So pretty much, because I wouldn't be too surprised if they freaking win. Really, you not let me get a chance to finish. Are you freaking serious? Really? Now I want to let me. This is ridiculous. Better, I guess now. Hmm. All right, so yeah, Philly's about to play soon. Gotta hope they win. All right, I gotta put my iPad somewhere else. Oh, almost clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, it is great to have off in. All right. Oh God. Freaking ice in my mouth. Ow. Yeah, I'm definitely losing weight. See, here's what it looks like of myself. It's like a damn. Close out the National League East. They are the champions this year. All eyes are on a bigger prize. Honey, go. There you go. Mika's being a goof. Where's the remote? Am I still on the remote? Maybe not. I don't know where it is. There it is.
Everyone's taste. Philadelphia Insurance Company, leader in nonprofit. Next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers. SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together. And Independence Blue Cross, the #1 health insurer in the region. Learn more at IBX.com. It's deep and it is gone! Now, let's go to the field. Here's the radio voice of the Phillies, Scott Fransky.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, California. Today, it is the final game of this 3-game series as the Philadelphia Phillies put a wrap on their first road trip of the season when they take on the San Francisco Giants. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to a gorgeous day for baseball here in the city by the bay. Scott Fransky with you, alongside Kevin Stocker. Tanika Smothers is our engineer here in the booth today, and it'll be Aaron Nola on the mound trying to pitch the Phillies to a series win here in San Francisco, something that hasn't happened for the Phillies since 2013. That's right, the Phillies 0-10-1 in their last 11 series in this ballpark. And the Phillies try to put an end to that streak here this afternoon if they can get a win behind Nola. Coming off a good start over the Rockies to start off the road trip for the Giants, it'll be veteran right-hander Tyler Mahle, still looking for his first win for San Francisco. Lineup card exchange happening now at home plate. We'll get to the starting lineups in the first pitch of today's ballgame. It is game number 12 on the season, and we'll have it for you next here on the Phillies Radio Network.
Yeah, game 12. And fart. And fart. Mom's still not home? Where did she even go anyway? Shut up. Smack. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Are you freaking serious? Two and a half. And tail.
Leads off, he'll play shortstop. Batting second, the DH is Kyle Schwarber. Bryce Harper at first base will bat third, and batting cleanup back in the lineup, the third baseman Alec Bohm. Bryson Stott will be at second base and bat fifth. Batting sixth, the right fielder Adolis Garcia. Brandon Marsh backing left, he'll bat seventh. Batting eighth, doing the catching again, it's Rafael Marchand. And Justin Crawford, the rookie, will bat ninth and play center field. So again, it's Turner, Schwarber, Harper, Bohm, Stott, Garcia, Marsh, Marchand, and Crawford getting ready to work against veteran right-hander Tyler Mahle.
Who the frick
is so far on the season? And the 31-year-old's first pitch of the day is right down the middle for a called strike one. And we are underway right on time at 12:45.
And they nailed it again.
0-1. And the pitch to Turner is a breaking ball. And it's down and away. Turner, 2 for 9 in this series, a single hit each night. He's now got an 8-game hit streak. 1 ball and 1 strike. And the pitch is fouled off. Defensively for the Giants today, Rafael Devers at first. Christian Koss playing second base. Willie Adames the shortstop, and the Gold Glover Matt Chapman is at third. In the outfield, Gerard Encarnacion is in left. Harrison Bader in center. The right fielder is Jung-Hoo Lee. And a swing and a miss. Turner goes down on strikes. And the first strikeout of the game for Tyler Malley gets us underway.
We have SEPTA starting pitcher scouting report on Tyler Malley. 0-2. Four-seamer, split, slider, and cutter. Split at the bottom of the zone is his best pitch. He locates it really well, and it can be tough to get home runs off of this guy because of that split. This is brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together.
That'll bring up Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch to Schwarber is a fastball that's in for a strike. Doing the catching today, Patrick Bailey for the Giants. It's a gorgeous day here in San Francisco. The pitch, and it's upstairs around the letters with the fastball. 1 ball and 1 strike. A few scattered clouds, but plenty of blue skies overhead. Temperature at 63 degrees, and to this point, fairly calm winds. The pitch swung on, ripped into right field. That'll be a base hit for Schwarber. 1 out single for Kyle. He's aboard. Bryce Harper coming up.
You know, I really feel like when it comes to the weather, when you never know when you're going to hit Colorado, you hit Denver and San Francisco early like this. Well, Denver was terrific. The weather here has been great as well. So I know it hasn't been super warm back home. These guys lucked out.
Bryce Harper has had a big series at the plate. And the pitch. Harper swings and rips one up the middle. Adames trying to backhand. Kind of corrals it and goes to pick it up and flips late to second base. Boy, Adames had tons of time to still recover and get it to second to beat Schwarber, who stopped. He thought perhaps that was going to be caught on a line.
Right, like why?
So Schwarber was late getting to second.
This is the problem when you have a couple.
Yeah, like you had a chance, dude. You had plenty of time to go to second. Like, you had plenty of time to go to second, bro. Plenty of time.
So that'll put 2 on. The Phillies see if they can take advantage of that break.
Was that an error?
The pitch to Bohm. He takes down and away for a ball. They just scored a base hit for Harper.
No, that should be
now 5 for 7 in this.
No, that should be an error. No, that's an error all the way. That's an error. How would you score that? A base hit. Like, that's not a base hit.
Back out here today, the 1-0. And that's a strike called over the outside part of the plate. Hitting .205 with a homer and 8 runs batted in. The pitch swung on, line towards right field, sinking. Lee coming in. He is going to make the catch. And Jung-Hoo Lee able to get there and grab it for the second out. And Stock, the Phillies have been dreadful here with runners in scoring position. 0 for 6 last night.
Jesus.
They generated 16 chances Monday night. They had 16 at-bats with a man in scoring position. They were 3 for 16. And while they did win that game, on the whole, the offense is really scuffling.
Overall, yes.
Here's Bryson Stott, the pitch. He shortens and offers at it with a bunt attempt. Chapman was way back at third.
I don't know why he is doing that. That is just a really poor time to think he's going to do a drag bunt. 2 outs, guy in scoring position. I would rather him take a pitch or take a strike than actually do that.
Malley with the 0-1. And it's taken up high. He checked the swing. And they check with the third base umpire who says he held off. Todd Tishner is the crew chief. He's got the balls and strikes this afternoon. Austin Jones at first. Adam Hammery at second. And at third, it's Clint Vondrack.
Huh?
The 1-1. And that one's a strike.
But the one thing about all those chances, though, even though they're not driving in the runs, kind of goes to the win on the first night, is against this team, against the Giants team, you really just want to keep the pressure on. And if that means getting base runners on, eventually you think they'll give it up.
1-2. Stott swings and fouls it off the end of the bat.
They've just been so poor defensively, the Giants have. It's just one thing after another adds up.
Stott, his average is down to 188 so far. No homers, one double. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a pitch. It's taken, and it's just outside. And they count even at 2-2. Stott, who had the tremendous spring training after a good finish to last season. Slow start this year. 2-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. He got him.
Wow.
There's the splitter. And he gets the strikeout of Stott. And that'll do it for the Phillies. No runs, couple of hits, 2 left after a half inning. It's the Phillies nothing. And the
Bro, come on, man. All right, let me just put my pad over here. Oh, I thought that was my cup, but turned out it was not. It was just Nico's cage. Yeah, I think they are gonna be out there for a little bit longer. Well, I can't let them in now because the lady's here. Wish I could let them in, but I can't. What? Oh, I gotta put my phone in the charger again. Well, I mean, the Phillies got to win this game, because.
Sola coming off a win, started the road trip. Try to finish it the same way. 0-1 the count. Nola into his windup, and the righty's pitch. And that one missed outside. Nola, before he even towed the rubber in Colorado on Friday, he had a 7-0 lead to work with.
Damn.
As the Phillies jumped all over Michael Lorenzen in the first.
Damn.
Adames waiting. Here's the 1-1. And the shortstop takes low one away for a ball.
So we're already, 2 pitches in, and I'm pretty sure I'm not seeing things. I believe Marchand behind the plate is actually giving traditional signs rather than the pitch com.
I'll have to watch that. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on, lined hard to left. Marsh, stutter stepping, now moving to his right. He'll make the catch. And there's one away.
Well, the keys to the game today is brought to you by James Hardy. The split down arm side can be very tough for the offensive hitters. That's Malley's big pitch, so get the ball up in the zone for the offense. And then Aaron today Enjoy the sun. Enjoy this heat that he's getting. He loves to pitch in the heat. Command will be key for him. This brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding.
One away, here's Luis Arise. And the first pitch to the DH today. Misses down and away for ball one. Luis Arise hitting .292 on the season. No homers.
Damn.
He's driven in 6. And a pitch. And that is outside.
So you know they're back on the pitch column. So I don't know if it was the first couple of pitches for whatever reason.
Bohm plays off the line at third base. He's even with the bag. And a 2-0. That's in there for a strike. Harper at first, Stott at second. Turner the shortstop. Running out the infield. And the outfield, it's Brandon Marshall. Left Justin. Although we are told that JT Realmuto is available in an emergency.
I'd imagine that foot's a little sore today.
I imagine Dylan Moore is happy about that.
That he's available?
That JT's available. And 2-2 pitch. It's fouled off. He's not going to be thought of as the emergency catcher today. Because if you go to the links of using JT, and then you get the idea.
Yep.
Two balls, 2 strikes on Luis Arise. 3-time All-Star. Nola's ready now. The 2-2. Swung on, hit in the air to right. Garcia going back. It's well hit. Looking up, and that ball is off the wall. It's in play. It bounds and rolls away back towards right field. And Arise is cruising into third with a run-out triple.
Are you serious?
That one up off the bricks above Levi's Landing.
Jesus Christ.
And the out-of-town scoreboard area in right field, right above the 360.
Are you serious? And that's another reason why I hate going to Oracle Park. Because, you know, the way the freaking Giants hit the ball, like, well hit, like it bounds around. Jesus.
Got to back him off the plate.
Now we have to play
Phillies play the infield end. Matt Chapman is the batter in the pitch from Nola. Swing and a miss.
Of course we do.
Surprised at that?
No, I like this. I have no problem with 2 outs. You challenge Chapman here to go ahead and...
Bohm is back. He's about a step and a dive off the line, maybe 8 feet. The 0-1. Chapman swings and fouls it behind the plate.
I like Bohm, just so you know, because he's deeper than everybody else. It looks funny when you and I look at it. I asked Bobby about it, and he actually put a string on it one day from home plate to the shortstop and said when he goes around the infield, the third baseman should be back deeper than anybody else based off of the distance.
0-2. Nola ahead in the count. The pitch is up high. He elevates, and Chapman won't chase.
Continue.
See, Aaron Nola is calling.
Well, Democrats?
Just one BTV is not enough.
And it's in the dirt and smothered enough by Marchand. There will be no advancement by Arise. But Chapman's been a tough out. He's 5 for 8 with 3 runs batted in this series.
Damn.
He's going to come inside, come in just off the plate, get him to swing over the top of it.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Nola ready. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Yay.
The curveball puts away Chapman. There's the first strikeout for Nola.
Oh, his last start, he had 9 swing and misses on that pitch right there, that big knuckle curveball. And a lot of it with 2 strikes because he's just able to command it so well. Great pitch.
Well, 2 down now. The infield can back up to their regular depth. Rafael Devers, the batter, and he takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Phillies missed a chance in the first, stranding a couple of runners. Giants have a chance in their half of the first inning, with Luis Ariz leading off the bag at third base. Nola with a 1-0. And Devers takes. That's on the outside part of the plate, and it's a called strike. Just a 196 average thus far for Devers. Outfield shifted way around the other way against the left-hand batter. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Boy, he came up and in, and Devers with a mighty hack. And didn't appear to be anywhere close to that.
Devers really been going out of the zone. At his 196 batting average, he also has 14 strikeouts. Pitch selection, a lot of times you can get him to chase.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Nola is ready. Here's the pitch. It's up high. Devers already with 14 Ks. He's been slowed a little bit by injury coming out of spring training. DHing some, but to first base the last 2 days. Count is level, and the 2-2 just missed. Again, trying to run that sinker in on Devers and have it come back to the inside corner. Could not quite get it there, so the count is full. Three balls, 2 strikes, Nola ready. And the righty's pitch. Strike 3 called, got him looking. And Devers slams down the bat and the helmet, and he has struck out for the final out here in the first. No runs, a hit, and a man left at third after 1, no score.
Get out. God, can I finally wash my clothes, please? Good grief. I've waited long enough to wash my clothes. That door was wide open. Alright, I'm back, guys. I had to finally go down to wash my freaking clothes. You know, I waited way long enough to wash my freaking clothes.
Chance to win the series, win the trip. Two-two pitch. Swing and a miss. He got it. And again, the splitter, his signature pitch, gets the strikeout.
The four-seamer that he has, he does throw it quite often. He throws it over 54% of the time to set up the split. Now, he throws the fastball 92, but can reach 95 when he needs it. It tends to be kind of all over the place. A little slider, little cutter. The cutter, he rarely throws it.
Brandon Marsh bats now, and he takes a little wide for ball one. Brandon Marsh on the bench last night with the lefty on the hill. 297 average for Marsh, a homer and 6 driven in. The pitch. Swing at a ground ball right at first. Devers backs up, fields it, thinks about flipping to Malley, now takes it himself. And he'll beat Marsh there for an easy out.
Party like it's 1776 for the Citizens Fanatic birthday, set to take place Sunday, April 12th at 1:35 p.m. when the Diamondbacks come to town and kids 14 and under receive a Colonial Fanatic bobblehead. Visit Phillies.com to secure tickets for this popular giveaway.
Rafael Marchand, the batter. Marchand, who got pressed into duty last night after JT took that foul ball in the first inning off his foot. The pitch. Marchand takes, and that's down and away for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 up high. Chapman is between the bags and halfway to second base off the third base line. Adames nearly straddling the center line up the middle as the shortstop. Outfield shades the other way. 2-0. Strike called.
Malley, in his first 2 starts, he basically faced New York. He got roughed up by New York. The Yankees and the Mets are the 2 teams that he faced. And he gave up in 9 combined innings, 13 hits, 4 for extra base hits. So he is gettable.
2-1 pitch. Swing and a foul ball coming back this way. And the fan with the glove ready to make the grab right down in front of us. Couple of rows right in front of us. Well done.
Yeah. And then he turned around and gave the ball to young kid. Nice.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Splitter got him.
Another splitter.
And that's 4 Ks already for Tyler Malley up against the first 8 hitters of the afternoon. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Wow. I finally washed my damn clothes after a while. Water still.
That'll bring up Gerard Encarnacion, who is in left field. You never know where he's going to pop up, apparently.
Position-wise?
Yeah.
He's been all over the place. That's for sure. I wouldn't mind if he popped up right here.
The first pitch to the right-handed hitting slugger is in for a strike. 0-1 the count. Encarnacion, 28. 6'4", 265. He's a big one. The pitch. It's up high.
He debuted in 2022, and Sandy Alcantara, this was with the Marlins, told him before the game, "I'll buy you anything if you get your hit in this first game." So he did. He actually hit a grand slam in the 7th of that game.
1-1. That's down low.
What do you think he wanted? Easy guess. That's
a steak dinner.
He wanted a new suit. Yeah. And being that big, that's not a cheap suit. You gotta find someone to make that, baby.
2-1 pitch from Nola. And a swing and a ground ball to short. Backhand pickup by Turner. Shuffles his feet. The throw is a little bit low, but it's in time. Dug out by Harper. 2 gone.
Job by Aaron just to induce some ground balls. It's so important for pitchers that they get out there and they feel good. It's not about always getting strikeouts. You make your pitches, and for him, when he's going well, keeping the ball down, you guys talk about it a lot, Larry does too, then he gets a lot of ground balls, and use that defense.
Harrison Bader, former Philly, off to a tough start in his Giants career. He swings at the first pitch and hits a bouncer that is foul down the third base line. Boy, that was really close to being a fair ball. Bader is hitting only $125. 5 for 40 at the plate thus far. Nola, as he always does, in short sleeves out there all the way. Here's the windup. And 0-1 to Bader. Swing and a miss. Good curveball there. And a curveball down. Bader down in the count. 0-2. Nola turns and deals. And the pitch is hit right back to him. Reaching for it, Bader hit it softly, and Aaron Nola takes care of it. 3 ground ball outs.
Yay.
And that is a quick. Phil's right-hander will go to the third, no score.
Damn. Suspended for 7 games. Oh, God.
One out.
Well, the 4 strikeouts that Malley has, all 4, the guys have been finished off with the split. And one way you can defend against that, it's just one way, is to come out and look early for anything other than that and start swinging. And then you're going to get some early outs.
Brings up Trey Turner, who struck out. Patrick Bailey goes out to talk with Tyler Malley or give him a breather. I don't. Just had to run to first one time.
He's gassed.
He just came off the bench.
He did.
He just got a rest, so I'm not sure. This is a professional athlete we're talking about.
Nice pitcher.
Maybe they had something to discuss. First pitch to Turner is in there for a strike call. 0-1 the count. Turner. The 0-1. Breaking ball, and he grounds it to short. Adames up with it. Throw to first. In plenty of time.
Gear up for the 2026 season at the newly upgraded New Era Phillies team store. Enjoy an enhanced shopping experience with more merch, ballpark exclusive, and a launch pad featuring new collabs and fan favorites. Plan your visit and check store hours at phillies.com/new era.
That will bring up Kyle Schwarber with 2 outs and nobody on. Schwarber had a single to right his first time up. Here he takes. And that one misses. First pitch fastball. 1-0 the count. The pitch. Schwarber takes again, and that's off the plate away. 2-0. Phillies, a couple of hits in the first. Schwarber a single to right. Harper an infield hit. The pitch. And that's in there for a strike. They had the big inning last Friday in Colorado and then basically did nothing the rest of the weekend. Still managed to win the series because they pitched so well. The pitch is up high. And again, here today, they had a big inning, a 4-run 7th inning Monday to come back and win the series, or win the opening game of the series, I should say. 3-1. Schwarber fouls it back. But shut out last night completely, and not much to show yet here this afternoon. So it was 7 runs in the first inning of the road trip. And they have scored 12 runs
Since
3-2 on the way. And it's grounded foul down the right side. Might actually be 11 runs. First game was what, 10-? The pitch. Schwarber takes. That's up high, and it's ball 4. Schwarber is on. Yeah, it's 12. They scored 1 on Sunday. That's 46 innings. Here's Harper. And Malley steps off. Harper, who had a big game here in the series finale last year. The pitch. That's down low. One ball, no strikes. And the pitch. And that's outside. 2-0. And right now, if you're game planning against the Phillies, Bryce Harper suddenly is hot, but really nobody else is. 2-0. Swung on, hit in the air down the left field line. It's slicing and going foul.
Well, they're not hot like he's hot. Crawford's getting a few hits here and there. He's getting on base, but they need the top guys to be more consistent, creating some action. But at least they are getting the guys on and in scoring positions. Just got to follow through here.
The pitch. Just missed.
These guys.
So Harper with a good count.
They don't want to challenge. They're saving them.
3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner at first. Scoreless game in the third. Malley with a pitch on the way, and Harper takes it. It's outside, ball 4. So back-to-back walks for Schwarber and Harper. And it'll bring Alec Bohm to the plate. And again, Bohm hasn't hit a whole lot, but he has driven in 8 runs. So the team leader in that category. And he could add to that with a base hit here. Lined out to right his first time up. The pitch. It's outside. And you kind of were diving into it the other day, but Alec Bohm trying to make a few adjustments. Yeah, here of late.
He was a little too closed off in Colorado, so he's trying to open up a little bit. In fact, looking at our particular perch, his front foot is open.
And next pitch gets away at the plate, and so the runners will move up, and Schwarber will get to third, and now base it could make it a 2-0 ball game.
It's always that fine line too when you go from closed to open. It has to be a small tweak, which it was. It's almost not even noticeable to anyone else that's watching the game. But those small ones are okay. It's the big ones that become a problem. But for him, he can get his hands through. This would be a huge 2-out hit.
Malley with a 2-0. And that's in there for a strike. Got the fastball there. And he really seems to be shifting on his speeds with that fastball.
What was he running at that one?
That one was 94.
Yeah.
2-1 the count. And a pitch. And that's up high. Bohm able to check the swing. It's 3-1 now. Stott waiting on deck. The pitch. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Cutting it off is Chapman on the run to his left. He'll throw out Bohm.
Wow.
And that does it for the Phillies. No runs, no hits. Couple of walks, couple left. We'll go to the bottom of the third.
Sexy dog. That's not funny, Phil. It wasn't me. I had something in my throat. Well, I hope you all notice that you should be especially courteous to me this year in class because I am pregnant and I am in no mood for saxers. Smells like stinky in here. Somebody stinky. It was like that when I got in here. Hey, have you noticed she has long legs like a model? Me? Oh! Are you new? Cut it out! New name! Yo, who's food? I just wanted her name was Kelly. You had a disagreement with Kelly? She's not being a nice girl. She really is not. And they pulled my hair, and they sprayed hairspray in my face. That's not allowed. If that happens again, you come and you tell me. Are you new? What's wrong with your head? By the way, that's not an attitude. Guess what? It is pretty. Maybe just not only you out your head with light. Yes. I think my hair's pretty. Yes. You lie. I can't. I gotta save up my money. Look, it's finger and your pinky. Hi, Claire. Look it up from McDonald's. I got too cool to touch you with his fingers. What? What finger? Don't you go somewhere else. What? Let's just stick its finger and your pinky. My tongue down there, jackass. Alright, let's go. She is so rude. My nose is about to bleed. She's dangerous. Now, you two up. Let's go. Keep your head high, alright? You alright? That there ball, please. She's up. Let's go. Are you new? Black dog. Who you call a black dog? Hey, let us see your back. What are you doing? Looky, give it back. I'm getting you through here, dog. Stop it. I want to leave. I don't like your attitude. Let's about me running with you. What? I can't. I gotta save up my money. Stop! Ow! Ow! Here, let's step. You alright? Park it right there. Let's step. At this school, fighters are sent to the...
Is it true you started first aerial?
What? No. That's right. I wouldn't do anything to her. She stuck her damn finger in my nose trying to touch my... Gross. Have you not noticed that I am pregnant? I am pregnant. This is pregnant. And I don't have time for this. You are disturbing my little child. So what I'm headed for suspension.
And you two girls need to give the other person a good long look. Right now. Shoot around. I want to hear ideas from the both of you.
I try. Oh, God. That's it. I'm just going to walk on down to Mr. Thompson's office and hand him process 2 suspensions. And guess what? It goes on your college record. Maybe I should go to a different school. Everybody hates me.
Sure, if you want to be a quitter, in my opinion, you should be proud of your intelligence. You try and please all the dipshits in the round. One of student board hockey is about to begin. Now, I want you to come up here, grab a bandana, and tie it around your head.
Yeah. Don't you go someplace.
Oh, you see that? She wishes you had your hair. See her eyes?
You really think she wants my hair?
Definitely. Relax, yeah, honestly. Can't judge.
You're weird. You are so weird. Are you new? I like it. But leave this back. It's a pinky.
Barley had always dreamed of having beautiful curly hair. She begged her parents to take her to the salon to get her hair curled. But when the salon apprentice tried to style her hair, it turned into a frizzy, unmanageable disaster. Marley was heartbroken. Apologizing for the expense, Ridley managed to slip away. Ridley wanted to get to the competition site as quickly as possible. Kelly, who finished the game, met Orlai, who hasn't played yet. Kelly confronted Orlai outside. The two of them got into a physical fight. When Orlai finally defeated Kelly, she rushed into the competition site. When she found out that Lydia won the competition, she was filled with regret. Ivan jumped into the amusement park's pipeline to escape his pursuers, only to find himself in a vast, mysterious forest. And he must be Bruce punished into thin air. The girl made the guard faint, so he fished out a bouquet of their room. By the river, Ivan.
All right, Ruben.
Will play in, expecting a bunt. The pitch, fouled straight back. Boy, that almost got up to the box over there, where Ruben and Tom are.
No doubt Ruben would have had it.
Oh, there's a lot of doubt. Sorry, Rube. 0-2 count. The pitch. Another look shot right back to the pitcher. He drops it out of his glove, but gathers himself and throws Bryson Stott out by a couple of steps. Nice play by Malley. Bring up Adolis Garcia. He also struck out. He struck out in the second inning. Score 0-0. Hasn't been a ton of offense right now. Phillies have had a couple of chances with base runners in the first. 2 guys on. And the third. Garcia steps in from the right side, his first pitch. That's a ball. We're going to play him hard pull on the infield, straight away in the outfield. Dolis chokes up just a little bit. And the pitch. Foul ball, straight back. Count runs 1-1. I was talking with Kevin Long the other day, and they've been working really hard with Garcia on his bat wrap. The other thing that Kevin Long said is that every time he gets to 2 strikes, he gets himself really worked up. And he always calls timeout. The 1-1, that ball is up. So it's interesting. I've been watching for 2 days, and you can watch now too, but every time he swings and misses, he'll step in, then he'll call time, and he'll step out, take a couple of deep breaths.
When he has 2 strikes?
Usually with 2 strikes. The pitch, fouled straight back. Usually with 2 strikes, but Kevin said he'll do it even when they're in the cage working. If he's swinging and doesn't like, he'll get all worked up. Starts breathing kind of heavy, so Kevin has to slow him down.
There you go.
Calls timeout. 2-2. He calls timeout. Right on cue. And he just steps out real quick, takes a breath, gets back in. The 2-2. This is away. Count goes full. Top of the 4th. No score. 3-2 count, 1 out. Malley out of his stretch. He rocks and he fires. He misses down badly. Garcia almost upset with the pitch. He throws his bat hard to the bat boy. Takes his base down to first.
We'd like to see the Phillies be able to cash in here. That's 3 of the last 5 batters have been issued free passes.
Brandon Marsh will step in from the left side. He's hitting 7th today. Rounded out his first at-bat. They will play double play up the middle. Chapman way over toward the shortstop side, but in on the cut of the grass. The pitch. Misses away. That's a ball. Still bright and sunny. The only place that has a little shade right now is, I guess, on the right side of the stands. There's a little bit of shade. Everything else, full sun. The pitch to Marsh. He takes for a strike. That goes 1-1. Of course, there's wind. Flags are blowing kind of all over the place. We talked about that. Kyle Schwarber told us not to worry about the flags because
doesn't mean about what's going on with the ball.
Nope.
Yeah.
1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. That's the splitter. Throws the splitter at about 85 miles an hour. By far his best pitch. 1-2 count here, 1 out. Adolis Garcia on first base. Short lead. The pitch. Swing and a miss on another splitter. Back-to-back splitters got him. And that's the 5th strikeout today for Tyler Malley. Again, all of them on split finger.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. The idea is if he can get ahead, then he can use that splitter to put you away. But obviously with some of these walks, it's easier said than done.
Rafael Marchand will be the hitter. 2 outs. Garcia, there's a pickoff over. Back in safely. As he turns around and smiles at Devers over there. Rafael was a strikeout victim in the second inning. And the pitch, swing and a miss. A little foul tip. At a piece of Bailey, the catcher. Bat boy comes out. Bailey waves him off. Top of the fourth, no score. 2 hits for the Phillies. 1 hit for the Giants. I would say this is a pretty full house today. 12:45.
Feels like it was a bigger crowd, at least in the building today than last night.
0-1 pitch. Inside for a ball, counts 1-1. Yeah, this 12:45, and I don't know if my brother's listening, but it's not at 7 tonight, so your tickets went back into the pool.
He was going to come to the game?
He was coming at 7. Yeah. 12:45 is an odd time here. Pitch. Count was 1-1. That's a ball away. Count goes 2-1.
Well, they do publish a schedule. Somewhat findable.
What he would say is he called me out. If I had a brother that would tell me the game time, I got called out.
Oh, my God, dude.
Right. Somehow it's your fault.
My fault. 2-1 count. 2 outs to Marchand. The pitch. That's a fly ball. That's heading out to left field. Encarnacion is camped, fighting the sun. No problem. Makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning.
Bruh, come on, man. Yo, use a pot, bro. He's going too fast.
Coriander and finally Thai basil.
Aaron Nola out of his windup, the 2-1. That's a rocket up the middle base hit. And the Giants have themselves a leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the fourth.
Are you serious?
We'll bring up Matt Chapman. Matt Chapman struck out in the first today. Aaron Nola to this point of the game. The four-seam fastball is leading the charge 27% of the time, but then the sinker, knuckle curveball, cutter, and changeup all over 11%. So he's using all of his pitches. He's going to work out of the stretch, and the pitch to Chapman. He takes inside for a strike. Outfield pretty straight up against Matt, but the infield is heavy pull. So Trey Turner way over in the 6 hole. Bryson Stott just a step from up the middle. He'll take anything at second base that he can get. The pitch to Chapman, that runs inside for a ball. Count goes 1-1. Rafael Devers stands on deck. He also was a strikeout earlier in the game. Arai is really not a threat to run. He does take a pretty good lead. The pitch. This ball's a rocket through the 6 hole. It's going to get out to Brandon Marsh. That was a breaking ball that hung up in the zone, and Matt Chapman ripped it into left field.
Bro, come on.
Now the Giants will have runners on first and second base here and have something going here in the 4th inning.
Come on, dope.
Marshawn wanted that pitch down and away, just didn't get away. It got down. It's not away.
Yes, come on.
Rafael Devers scuffling at the plate. We talked about it. Devers started at 196. A lot of strikeouts. Hits from the left side. His first pitch. That's a strike. Good job by Aaron getting ahead. Pitches so much better when he's ahead in the count. Trey Turner is tucked in pretty tight behind Arise, who gets his lead at second base. Bryce Harper well behind Chapman at first. Open for a ground ball. Aaron Nola steps off. I think the pitch timer was ticking down. Nola comes set. Runners take their lead. Couple of looks and the pitch. Up and out. That's a ball. Count runs 1-1.
All in all, it was a pretty shocking trade when it was made, I think, for a lot of people.
The Devers trade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shocking to Boston fans? More
And somewhat
both?
to Giants fans, I think.
1-1. This lifts it out to left field. Brandon Marsh on his horse over to the line. It gets to the wall, but it floats 5 rows into the crowd.
You know, there was a lot of talk in Boston about where Devers was going to play long term, and they talked about moving him over to first or even just DHing him, and he balked at all that. There were a lot of issues with that, and he wanted to stay at third, and then the Giants acquire him, and clearly he's not going to play third over Matt Chapman, who had just signed a long-term extension.
1-2 the count here. 2 runners on. Pitch. That's a rocket at Bryson's stop. 1 hopper. Should be an easy double play, and it is. Well done, Bryson, to move over in front of that ball. And Aaron, a much-needed double play. 2 outs. Yeah, how quickly did Devers change his tune when he came over here?
Yeah, it was. What else is he going to do, right? And he, you know, upon arriving here, he sort of backtracked, I think, a little bit of that. I'm not going to move. I'm the third baseman kind of talk. That he was quoted as saying in Boston. Tried to tamp some of that down a little bit.
First pitch to Jung-Hoo Lee. A ball. 1-0. Well, clearly he's still learning to play first base. They don't have a true first baseman. He's going to be their guy, but still a work in progress. 1-0 count here to Lee. 2 outs. The pitch. The high fly ball out to center field.
Not deep.
Nice job, Aaron Nola, as Crawford camps
Not
under
deep.
it.
Not
And
deep.
he makes the catch.
Not
How about that? Aaron Nola into all kinds of trouble. And he gets a double play and a pop out to center to get out of it. Let's head to the top of the 5th. Score stills.
Oh, I remember this game. Definitely. How's your Wednesday been?
We'll bring up Justin Crawford here in the top of the fifth, and everybody's going to call timeout. Looks like something fell. Yeah, baseball fell down in the left field corner. Carnacion goes over there and throws it back to somebody in the crowd. Crawford grounded out to first base, his first at bat on one pitch. Chapman way in on the grass. And his first pitch, he takes it all the way. That's a strike. One thing about Justin Crawford, word has got around that he likes to bunt. All the third basemen play way in. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Count goes 1-1. Oh, 2 count.
0-2, man.
The pitch. Ooh, just missed inside. I think Malley wanted it. I can't believe we haven't seen a challenge yet.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
there have been some really, really close ones.
1-2 count. The pitch to Crawford. Just ticked it. But maybe the catcher couldn't hang on, so stays alive. Crawford had 8 bunts for hits in AAA a year ago.
Really?
The 1-2. Foul ball. Those 8 bunts. How big are 8 bunts for a guy that can do that? So he hit .334 without the bunt. You take away the 8 bunts, his batting average goes to .316.
If you give him an 0 for 8.
Yep, you give him an 0 for 8. Now imagine he hit .300 with the bunts. That drops down to .280. It's a whole different story. The 1-2 pitch, swing, and a miss on a high fastball. Can't catch up to it.
Stop.
And that's the 6th strikeout today for Malley.
And the first one not on a split, right?
You're correct.
Thank God. No splitter, I guess, for him.
Yeah, I just always thought as a player, I was a bunter. I like to do that. That was money. You know, if I could go out there and if I was in a slump, I could drop a bunt and maybe get out of it.
Can we score?
Trey Turner now at the plate with 1 out. First pitch is a strike. Trey today struck out in the first inning and grounded out in the third.
Bro.
The 0-1 pitch, little nubber right back to the pitcher. Trey runs it out, but he's not going to get there. And that's an easy play for Malley, 2 outs.
I mean, if you're really adept at it, putting the bunt down, obviously that ends up opening up some holes on the infield for you.
For sure.
When you're ready to take a full swing.
2 outs here, nobody on. Kyle Schwarber at the plate. His first pitch is down low.
That's a ball.
For a ball.
That is barely
Top
a
of the
strike.
fifth, no score. 5 total hits between the two teams. 2 for the Phillies, 3 for the Giants. Kyle Schwarber and the pitch. And there's some grunting now coming from Malley as well.
He's no Robbie Ray.
That was a ball, by the way. No Robbie Ray. 2-0 count here. Kyle's going to look for something that he can drive. Steps in from the left side. Starts with his hands down pretty low. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Count goes 2-1. Bryce Harper on deck. It's interesting to me. Bryce just gets right behind Kyle here to get loose. He's so close. 2-1 pitch. That's a ball in the dirt. Count goes 3-1. Honestly, you and I have this monitor here. If Hart was to take a big step toward Kyle, he would be in the camera shot.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's pretty close.
Oh. They don't enforce that anymore.
Unless somebody raises a stink about it on the opposition, if they
That's
say,
fair.
you know.
The 3-1. Fouled straight back. Count runs 3-2. 2 outs.
Lipstick.
Top of the fifth.
Huh?
Kyle took his timeout.
I thought he was
breath.
suspended.
He's going to step back in. 47 strikes today thrown by Malley. 3-2. Checks the swing. It does not go. Ball 4. Nice job, Kyle.
Bruh. Wait, I thought he was.
Schwarber's been on base all 3 times he's been at the.
Wait. You that? Wait. I thought. Wait. That makes no sense. I thought Jorge Soler was suspended for oh yeah, because you can appeal it. Oh, that makes no sense. Wow, so they were suspended for 7 games for the brawl yesterday? That to me is rough.
He's had a great series and he swung the bat well on the road trip. He's definitely turning it around.
The 1-0. This is a dribbler right toward Devers at first base. He was out in front. And
You suck. Bro, why are we not scoring? Why are we all of a sudden not scoring again? We better not get shut out again. Excuse me. Let's go to Atari released another song. Look at her face. So now Harrison Bates is now number 9, or no, number 8 or 9 for the freaking Giants now. Oh, come on. All right.
Those early outs for Aaron are perfect. That'll bring up Harrison Bader. Hey, you don't follow college baseball, do you? That's kind of...
Not really, no. Other than Tag Davis.
Oh, he's tearing it up?
Oh, what a show the kid's putting on.
Yeah. Actually, one out here to Harrison Bader. The first pitch. Squares to bunt and takes it.
My son, who's 15 and is a baseball player, he loves seeing the moonshot home runs that Tag is hitting for Louisville. But other than that, I have no idea what's going on in college baseball.
How does he possibly see them? Does somebody send him the moonshots? The 0-1 pitch.
Yeah, there's somebody who's aggressively sending video of Tag to us.
We're talking about proud dad Ben Davis.
I mean, every day it's something.
The 0-2 ball.
He hit 2, I think, in the one game over the weekend.
Strike 3 called.
I forget what day of the week we're on. We're on Wednesday.
We are.
It was over the weekend.
12:45,
yeah.
by the way. 1-2 pitch. Ball down. 2-2.
It was a ball about neck high that he hit 490 feet.
Damn.
Crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Strong young man.
Oh, well, they just came out with the Golden Spikes Award Mid-Season Watch, which is for the best amateur player in the country. Comes out every year.
No.
Thought I might see him on there. I didn't. 2-2 pitch to Bader. Hits it off the handle right to Bryson Stott's. Got a hustle on one hop, but gets him. 2 outs.
Damn.
But yeah, so there's basically 45 selected players that they've selected. One of them is a high school senior. Remember, it's not college kids, it's amateur. Grady Emerson out of Fort Worth Christian High School is on the list. Well, he's the lone Division I player on the list this year. It's only happened twice, 2 winners. Alex Fernandez in 1990, and the Phillies' own Bryce Harper won it in 2002 as the best amateur player.
Damn. Damn, really? 2002? Damn. Oh, damn, that runs again.
That's a ball down low. One.
Just one ATV is not
Right around the ear. Nola's pitch. Just misses off the plate. Yeah, Harp won that in 2010. That was his draft year, wasn't it? 2010, I believe, was. Yep. 3-1 count. 2 outs. Patrick Bailey, the pitch. Breaking ball. Good pitch. Drops it in there for a strike. 3-2. Bailey's the 8-hole hitter today for the Giants. The 3-2. Ground ball right at Bryce Harper. He goes down to a knee. No problem. Nice inning by Aaron Nola. 3 up, 3 down, heading into the top of the 6th. Score 0-0.
Still no score? Bruh, come on. Come on, man. Your Chick-fil-A nugget of the game. Jesus. This is a boring game, bro. Literally. I win. Yeah. Ow. There we go. You're up. Wow, so no one is scoring at all. I mean, well, we had chances to the Giants, but they just couldn't do it. Someone has to score. Hopefully it's us. We need to score first. Still.
Gordon Davis post-game concert presented by Jim Beam on Friday, April 17th after the Phillies take on the Braves starting at 6:40.
Yep.
Order your tickets now at Phillies.com.
South Jersey's Rock Station. South Jersey's Rock Station. 100.7 WGC.
No score as we get ready to start the sixth inning here at Oracle Park. First, let's pause for station identification here on the Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
With Kevin Stocker and Scott Fransky. Or is it the coast?
With Kevin Stocker, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Oracle Park on this Wednesday afternoon. Beautiful day here in the Bay Area. As the pitch to Alec Boehm is up high for ball one. Tanika Smothers, our engineer in the booth, and Justin DeRazio back in our studios.
Jiggly belly.
Tyler Malley back to work, the 1-0. And Boehm takes it, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. The Phillies have only 2 hits. They came back-to-back. One clean hit into the outfield by Kyle Schwarber. The 2-0, and that one's in for a strike. Harper reached on an infield hit that kind of handcuffed Willie Adames out at shortstop. But other than that, 4 walks, but 5 strikeouts. The right-hander of the Giants, the 2-1. Fouled away, out of play. And it's 2-2 on Alec Boehm, who has flied out to right and grounded to third. The pitch. Swung on, fouled away again. Elsewhere today, the Braves and the Angels going at it again. Not like that. Just a regular baseball game after their benches clearing brawl last night. Braves have a 5-2 lead in the bottom of the 3rd inning. 2-2. Boehm swings and hits one on 3 hops out to the shortstop. Adames will fire it across, and there's one gone.
Kids 14 and under will turn heads when they receive an Independence Blue Cross Trey Turner replica jersey on Saturday, April 18th, when the Atlanta Braves visit the bank at 7:15 p.m. Secure seats today at Phillies.com.
Here's Bryson Stott, 0 for 2 so far today. Diamondbacks, next opponent for the Phillies. They're leading in New York today. Top of the 4th inning. They have a 5-0 lead over the Mets. The pitch. Stott takes. That's down and in. Diamondbacks haven't given us their pitching plans for the weekend yet.
Holding out.
The pitch is a strike called. As our old pal Pete McCannon might say, subterfuge. It's a big secret.
I see.
0-1. And it's inside. The Phillies are going to go with Jesus Luzardo, Taijuan Walker, and Andrew Painter in the 3-game set. Two balls, 1 strike, and the pitch swung on, ripped foul down the first base line.
Hey, can we go back to the brawl last night?
Yeah.
So, and I'm, brawls should not be part of baseball. In the past, obviously they were. But I watched that thing 4 or 5 times, and again, when you get out of practice, you get out of practice. I don't think anybody on the field when they were in the brawl really knew what to do. And Soler took off after, was it Lopez?
Yeah.
On the mound.
2-2. And Stott hits a dribbler out in front of the plate. Bailey says he'll take it. Bare hand pickup. He'll fire at first.
But when the idea in a brawl is when the hitter takes off to the mound, it is the catcher's job to protect his pitcher.
Right.
Jonah Heim catching for the Braves did nothing. Like, you need to run and tackle. It's a full-on protection mode, man. He didn't know what to do. He just laid back. He was in the back of the pile. Walt Weiss, the manager for the Braves, finally tackles. Well, Walt's probably been in a few back in the day.
Probably has been in a scrum or two. Garcia swings and lines one up the middle. There's a base hit. First ball swinging, and Adolis Garcia has just the third hit of the game for the Phillies.
I'm not condoning the brawl or anything like that. I'm just saying, hey, you protect your players. Like,
that may be it for Tyler Mahle at 94 pitches. As the Giants have some activity going in their pen, and Tony Vitello is on his way to the mound. He will take the baseball from Tyler Mahle, who has not allowed a run today into the sixth inning. He's given the Giants a solid start despite the 4 walks. He's kept the Phillies off the board. We've got a pitching change here in San Francisco, brought to you by Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Phils. Back in a moment on the Phillies Radio Network.
Notice how some homes sell faster in your neighborhood? It's not luck, it's local know-how. RE/MAX agents know their streets, schools, and communities inside and out. And with RE/MAX, those local pros are everywhere. Which means when you're ready to buy or sell, you'll get trusted neighborhood insight that puts you a step ahead. Reach out today. RE/MAX, the experts close to home. Each office independently owned and operated.
The Philadelphia sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is here with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is ready to help Phil's nation experience every moment like never before.
I don't even know where Dad is. I would presume Dad's taking Juwan to work. But Mom, I don't know where the hell she went. Well, I believe everything should be fine. And again, like, I hate washing my clothes when they're not around. Mom or Dad. I hate washing my clothes when they're not around. Because that's the thing. Like, what if some... Like, here's the thing. Like, what if something breaks? Like, that's the thing. Like, what if something breaks? Is that someone on their way home? Probably not.
See the runner at first base.
Oh, the pitching change.
Gage kicks and delivers, and Marsh swings and fouls it out of play. The Phillies obviously could opt to make a counter move and go to a right-handed bat here. They choose to stay with Brandon Marsh. Oh, 1 the count. Chapman plays well off the line, even with the bag. The pitch, and it bounces in there.
Gage is a slider, 4-seamer, and changeup. Pretty much what he's going to throw. He has a little sinker. He won't throw it. Slider is what he throws most of the time. You can imagine that being a left-hander.
What did Mom even
almost 60% of the time.
That's a real question.
Brandon Marsh only 5 plate appearances so far this year against left-handed pitching. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch, swing and a miss. One and 2 the count. Gage, who tucks the baseball, almost shows the full numbers to the hitter. The 1-2 is fouled away. Really tries to hide the ball as he's in his setup and even into his windup to an extent. Or his leg kick, not really windup, but...
And he wears the ever popular number 93.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see that a lot.
Yeah.
1 and 2. Gage a look at first. Now the pitch. Runner is going. The pitch is swung on and missed. Throw down to second. He is out.
Drop.
As Brandon Marsh strikes out anyways. And Adolis Garcia is taken off. But Matt Gage gets his man, and that will do it for the Phillies. No runs a hit. And we're headed to the bottom of the 6th. It is still a score.
Jesus, someone has to score, bruh. Somebody. Like, why are we not scoring? Look, Reef.
SpongeBob, what the hell's the matter with you? It looks like you've seen a ghost. Flying Dutchman can't call it Flying Dutchman at midnight. Squidward, what are you doing? It's just a myth, Spot. Myth and thieves. Squidward, what are you doing? Do not call it Flying Dutchman. Hey, before getting Dutchman, it's bad. Let me guess, the Flying Dutchman's behind me.
Yes, he is. I'm the Flying Dutchman. I'm the Flying Dutchman. What did you say to me, Squidward? I'm the Flying Dutchman. What did you say to me, Squidward? That is a terrible impression of freaking the Flying Dutchman, but whatever. It is what it is. Oops, I did not mean to send that to her. Wait for all, please. Yep. Death.
While only getting one hit, they actually scored the first with 8 runs, or after 8 runs. It's been 1961. No major league team has ever scored more than 4 runs without getting a hit. Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
Willie Adames
Dreaming of big roller
up to the
coasters
plate for the
and
third
bigger
time,
air
takes
in Dollywood?
inside for ball
Or
1.
maybe small town charm is more your speed. For adventures of all sizes,
Adames 0 for 2. He's lined out to left, popped out to short.
And your peace of mind.
Huh?
The Phils take on the Snakes in
Ball, and that just missed.
at 6:40 when the D-backs visit Philly. Snag tickets today at Phillies.com.
Phillies baseball.
Phillies baseball, Sports Radio
Let me see.
94
Says stats leader.
Aaron Nola back to work, bottom of the 6th, no score. Number 9 hitter up for the Giants. And the first pitch to Koss is hit in the air. Shallow right center. Stott is out, settling under it. And the second baseman will make the catch. And there's another quick out to start the inning.
We're your Citizen Stats leader on a 35-degree evening. Up in Maine, the New Hampshire Fisher Cats from the Blue Jays AA scored 10.
Oh.
And Adames is going to go to second. It'll be another double for Willie Adames.
Oh my.
That one popped up off the end of the bat, and I don't know about you, Stock. I'm not convinced Stock saw it all the way in the sunshine.
I'm with you. Yep, I'm with you. And it's definitely from a right-handed hitter, the ball trails toward the line, and he looks up, and you can see he's not really sure exactly where it is. Yeah, he was fighting that sun. He had a long way to go. They're playing him pull as well, so imagine he's already towards second base a little bit.
That gives Adames 5 hits in this series. All 5 are doubles. Here's Luis Ariz, and he takes up high ball 1. Aaron Nola trying to come up with a new scheme against Ariz, who has tripled and singled.
I think that's a good plan, is to somehow get him off, get him uncomfortable in there. I saw that yesterday. He likes to lean, man. He leans over that plate.
1-0 the count. And the pitch. That's outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Well, there's 1 out here and a runner in scoring position for the Giants.
Jesus. Again, they had chances to score in this game, too.
2-0. And there's a breaking ball in there for a called strike.
Yay.
And the Phillies offensively doing obviously nothing to support Nola to this point.
Well, that's not really our problem.
So no margin for error here for Aaron. 2-1. And that's a strike called, and Arise wants to challenge.
Oh.
That pitch looked a little high to me from here, but we'll see.
I wouldn't be too surprised if it's a strike.
As they put the ABS monitor on the board, and it was high.
Wow, you suck. You suck.
So first time all day that
you suck.
Todd Tishner has been challenged.
Todd Tishner. You suck. So now 3-1?
3-1
Jeez.
on Luis Arise in the pitch. And that's down low, ball 4.
What should have been now a walk. Should have not challenged that, bro. I would have.
And I think that's what we might call careful consideration with the base open for Aaron Nola. Given the success Arise has had, and you get Chapman up here, you got a chance that a double play ball gets you out of the inning. Caleb Cotham is going to go out and talk with Chapman, or with the Nola as Chapman gets ready to stand in.
Well, he's been in this situation already once today with runners on first and second.
And that came with nobody out.
That's right. Reduced to double play that time.
Phillies haven't scored since their 4-run 7th inning on Monday night. Well, right now it's about Nola trying to keep the Giants off the board. Giants have been one of the lowest scoring teams out of the gates in baseball.
Well, we're trying not to lose another series.
He's driven in 3 runs in the series.
Well, here's the thing. We are not trying to lose another series here. That is what we're not trying to do. We are trying not to lose another series here at Oracle Park.
Ball down and away.
That's what we should not do here. We should not go ahead and give the Giants some runs and then, all of a sudden, us doing absolutely nothing again. We cannot lose another series here at Oracle Park. It has been a long time. And I was not a Phillies fan when they last won a series there. I was not. I was not a Phillies fan when they won the series at Oracle Park. I was not. Because the last time they won a series there was in 2013. And that was way before the modern Phillies came around. That was way before. Noah, Realmuto, Schwarber, Harper, those players. Because at the time in that season, they had Jimmy Rollins, I think at the time. They had Rollins, they had Howard, they had Cole Hamels, Roy Halladay.
Uniforms, cream-colored unis, Giants. Black block letters trimmed out in orange across the chest. Orange batting gloves on both hands for Chapman. He asks for time. Orange cleats to match.
And I believe Shane Victorino was there too, with the Phillies in 2013, if I'm not mistaken.
Ball's 1 strike. And a pitch.
No play ball here.
It's taken for a strike call. Chapman pitch. Walking to first, tossed the bat away, and now wants to challenge the pitch.
Excuse me?
Be a strike. Come on, baby.
That's a strike.
Yeah,
it is.
Told you.
Wow.
Pitch is a strike. San Francisco has 1 challenge remaining.
Told you. Thank you, Slick. You try to walk down to first base. Try to challenge. If it was right down the middle and you challenge, that's stupid.
And trying to live there if you can and maybe induce that double play grounder.
I mean, a strikeout would be huge, but
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Double play will be helpful too.
1 out, 2 on. Scoreless game. The pitch. Curveball And that just missed, and Rafael Marchand wants to challenge. And you can understand the leverage involved there.
Let's say.
Close.
Let's say.
And on the board, it is a strike.
Philadelphia has 2 challenges remaining.
Great.
And a huge
Goodbye.
challenge call by Rafael Marchand to get the strikeout on a 3-2 pitch, the deciding pitch of the at-bat here in a scoreless game. That might be the highest leverage challenge we've seen yet this year.
Right. That was
great
a beauty.
Pitch, great challenge.
That was a
Now
beauty.
Devers
That's
with
a
2
beauty.
on.
That's a
Nolan
beauty.
kicks the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, center field.
Not beauty.
Going back is Crawford to the track, looking up, it's gone.
Wow. On the first pitch, wow.
All swinging, Rafael Devers breaks the scoreless tie. His second home run of the season, and it's 3-0.
Wow. What pitch was that? As soon as it was a strikeout, Rafael Devers on the first pitch that he saw.
So much experience, I do get that, but at the same time, you got the lefty up, you got him up to face a particular player. To me, I think I would have probably have made the change. That would have been a good time to do it.
So now Jung-Hoo Lee. And the pitch to Lee. That's in there for a strike call. So 3-0. On one swing of the bat from
Fuck you, Rafael Devers. I mean, to me, that was a stupid trade. That the freaking no, I think that trade was just off last season.
The first side is retired with the damage done. The Bloop double just out of the reach of Stott. The walk to Arise, and then the home run by Devers. And as we head for the 7th, it's 3-0 Giants.
Like, why does it happen every time that we play? Well, I'm glad this series is not happening late at freaking Oracle Park. I am just glad that happened early. I swear to God, if we lose this series at Oracle Park again, I am gonna be so pissed off. We should. I mean, to be fair, we should have won yesterday. We should have won yesterday. Also, I am on sorry for my language, though, guys, because I'm so mad that Rafael Devers just hit a 3-run home run after literally gaining a strikeout. And as soon as I said it's not deep, and immediately saying that, and then I immediately heard the ball is gone. What inning? Okay, this is apparently delayed. This is apparently delayed. This is delayed. Yeah, like this is delayed. Well, I want to at least hear a tickling nugget of the game. I'll turn off the game.
The only thing better than a ballpark hot dog is 2 for $5. Don't miss out on Hatfield.
Why am I?
BOGO night, Monday.
Okay, you guys are off.
Get tickets now at Phillies.com.
I just want to hear like at least tickling nugget of the game. That is a strike.
First pitch is a strike to Rafael Marchand from the left-hander Matt Gage. 3-0 Giants. We start the 7th. And the next pitch, that's down low. Tyler Malley won't be a part of the decision, but 5 2/3 scoreless. He gives up 3 hits today.
Only 3 hits that we have.
Belongs to Matt Gage. The pitch. It's up high. Right-hander throwing in the Giants bullpen. Phillies have a right-hander up in their bullpen as well. Phillies need some hits.
Right.
Need some runs. They haven't scored since the 7th inning on Monday night.
Right.
Swung on, hit in the air to left. Going back is Encarnacion. He's got it measured. He'll make the catch.
God.
Here, Chick-fil-A, a nugget of the game, April 8th, 2022. Kyle Schwarber hits his first home run as a Philadelphia Philly during the team's opening game. It was a leadoff home run in his Phillies debut, making a strong start to his tenure with the team.
April 8th, 2022. Damn. And there goes another series loss at Oracle Park. That is not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted. This is BS, bro. We gotta definitely score more runs. Like we have not scored since Monday. I mean, I get it. It's early, but still. And it had to happen late in the 6th inning. Like, it always happens late in the damn game. Why do we never win a series at Oracle Park? That's my question. And not to mention that we're losing to a Giants team that is literally not doing good. Like, that's another thing. We're losing to a Giants team that's not even doing good. I mean, but then again, we always play at Oracle Park and we never do good there either. But that's not an excuse on why we're losing this game. That's just not... I mean, to me, that's just not an excuse, like, at all. It just really isn't. Like, it's really not... It's just not an excuse, you know? Like, to me, it's just stupid. It's just really, really stupid. It's just really, really stupid. Oh my God. At least he's moving slow this time. At least he's moving slow. I'm just having this bad feeling that we're going to lose again. It just makes me feel heavily unnerved that we're losing to a damn Giants team that is not even good, like as of right now. I mean, it'll be nice to get the runs back. I'm like, now it's the time to get runs back. On just one hit? Let me see. Walk, wild pitch, strikeout, sack, fly, run scores, walk, run scores, hit by pitch, run scores, wild pitch, run scores, walk, hit by pitch, run scores, walk, wild pitch, run scores, walk, wild pitch, and single strike. Damn! Wow. On just one hit? On just one hit? That's it? On just one hit. That is crazy, bro.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
We still have not scored. Oh my God. A single and a walk. Again, we had numerous of chances, bro. Why are we not doing anything? Hold on, let me see. What pitch? It was a fastball. It was right down the middle. God. I swear to God, if we get shut out for the second time, I will be very upset. Come on, really? Oh. No. I bet. No. No. Really? Do not let them score any more runs, please. Oh, call strike. Yes. Are you serious? Why would you on the damn curveball? And now one more out to get. I mean, we just need to score runs, bro. I mean, I would presume he's not going to get. Yeah, I mean, I believe Noah is not going to get the win here. Probably not. Probably not. Are you freaking serious? Get the frick out of here, man. They don't need any more runs. Oh, wait, that's a strike, bro. It's close. Or no. Oh, no, it is a strike. Yeah. Also, we got 2 cards in our way. Yeah. I don't know if that's even a strike. Yeah. I mean, it's near the box, I guess. But I'll take it. Good. Enough the wash machine. Now we gotta get runs. Yeah, you gotta call him the sicko. Well, you're the one that landed on him. Oh. And then proceed to call him a pervert. Not cool. Not cool. And then you're gonna call him a pervert when he has done nothing wrong. I didn't do anything, I swear. I didn't do anything, I swear. I didn't do anything, I swear. You're off the hook. Barely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought the Phillies are not even going to win at all. They're just about to lose another series in San Francisco. Well, I mean, here's the thing. At least we didn't lose to a walk-off frickin'... Shut up, I don't care. Well, hey, you know what? At least we didn't lose to a walk-off inside the park home run. This time. That's at least what I can take from this. That's at least what I can take from this. Uh-oh, sob. That's at least what I can take from this. Uh-oh, sob. And... no. Bruh. Sob. Uh-oh. No. Sob. No. I haven't met him. Sob. Are you freaking serious? Are you serious? I just unplugged my phone and it already just went down. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We had numerous of chances to score in this game and yesterday's game, and we just couldn't do it. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? Hold up. Hold up. Did you just challenge the call? Wait, ball number... That's a ball. What the heck? What the hell's wrong with you? That's not even a strike. That's a ball. You're going to challenge that as a ball? No. That is not even a strike. That's a ball. Wow. Like, oh, y'all out of challenges. No strike for you. No strike for you. Y'all out of challenges. Well, that's y'all fault. Y'all gonna challenge a ball that is down low and not even in a strike box. That's stupid. Are you serious? I feel like we're gonna get shot for the third time in a row. Or no, for the second time in a row. God. No, not 509. Jesus, we're about to lose another series at Oracle Park. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We're about to lose another series at Oracle Park. Why is it always Oracle Park that is our curse? Why is it always Oracle Park? This is just stupid. Why? Like, why are we not scoring? It was a pop out and then a line out. I swear to God. We gotta get runs, man. And now all we have left is the ninth inning. Now all we have left is the ninth. And if we can't score, then that's a problem. This is BS. This is BS, man. This is BS. Oh my god, man. Uh-oh. And up. Stop. Uh-oh. Yay. No. It's like, no. Another update? Jesus. And silence. What the hell? Ooh. There it is. We're like, ooh, I got it again. Yay. Excuse me? Wow. What? No. Really? Aw. Well, I was not going to get a purple player. Really? Bruh. Oh, come on. Really? Aw. And they got 2 more runs? Really? Are you freaking serious? Are you freaking serious? They do not need more runs. Okay, well now we're definitely not winning. I fucking hate Oracle Park, man. I hate it so much. It is always every time when we play at Oracle Park, we never do good. The only thing I can take from this is that we won the... Because here's the thing. The only thing I can take from this series is that at least we won the series opener for the first time in like 12 years. But we still have not won in freaking series there since 2013. So that means that we have to wait for another season to win a series at Oracle Park. We have to wait for yet another year. This is BS. Now what the hell was that? Oh my God. How in the hell? How? How the hell did you score from first? How the hell did you score from first? It's a sacrifice bunt, throwing error. Another throwing error. This is the second. This is just bullshit. They got 2 more runs. They don't need more runs. We're about to lose yet another series at Oracle Park. This is just BS. This is just BS. And there's 2 outs. We gotta score. Like, at least a run probably would help. So that we don't get shut out for the second game in a row. It is always these late innings that they have to score. It is always these late-ass innings for the Giants to score. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna let these DOGs in the house. I mean, it's not really hot out there either. This is BS. Are you freaking serious? Another single? This one just for the fun of it. Come on, please. Strike out. Yo, well, now we're going to go back home, losing another series to the Giants at Oracle Park. Thank you. Now it's the last chance for us to score. Again. Last chance for us to score again. That works. That works, I guess. Oh, that works. I don't know how it did that. This is our last chance to score. This is our last chance. This is our last chance to score. This is our last chance now. We gotta do something. Eric Miller. Who the hell he? This is our last chance. He's the same guy that pitched yesterday. Now we have to score. I don't care if it's enough. I don't care if it's enough runs. We got it. We got to prevent from another shutout. Dylan Moore. We have to score. Like, no advantage of us. We have to score. I mean, this deal would definitely help the freaking Phillies. Definitely. But now the issue is that we're about to go 6-6. So it means that we are about to lose another series at Oak Park. God. Okay, so what we need to do is just get on base and just at least score. Or like a home. I mean, like. Oh, wait, what the frick? Another ball. Bro, I should change that. Oh, God, not the no rotating again. That works. Are you serious? I hate when this happens. Hello? On what? Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Somehow, some possible way. Oh, 2 outs. Great. Every time we're gonna get shut out again. We're gonna get shut out again. This is fucking robbery. We're not even gonna score at all. We're not even gonna score at all in this game.
The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And the Phillies have yet again lost the series in San Francisco. As the streak continues, the Phillies 0-11-1.
Jesus.
Getting back to the 2014 series with the Giants, as the Phillies fall today 5-0 in the final.
Yeah, I hope slow enough hitting. And, they get a couple of guys on, and timely hitting, and that has been a problem. And just when you think they get on the road, they have a big game in Colorado. Some of the guys, Bryce Harper's a great example. He's going. He is hot, but
Jesus. 0-11-1. That is disgusting. This is now twice that we've been shut out. I think we've been robbed. Disgusting. We have been shut out twice. That means that we lost again. And literally almost the same score. Because the Giants won 6-0 yesterday, and they won 5-0. Not believe that we've been shut out back-to-back games. Well, at least this day off would definitely help us. Going home. I don't even want to play at Oracle Park again, but we have to. Huh? Ugh. Oh my God! Ow. Yes. No. There's no black wave cap up there. No. Want to sink at all? No, I don't see it. See if it fell on the floor or something. There's nothing black up there. All I see is this. It's a wave cap. Oh, I did. You know, there's some chocolates on it. Mom's gonna need the help. She's coming right now. What? No. No. There's Mom. Jeez. Damn. Oh, let me turn my camera off. Y'all tried fighting long enough. Alright, I'm back. Had some pizza for dinner. Y'all tried fighting long enough. Well, soon enough, I had to get my clothes. I only have like not much time left on the dryer. I don't have much time on the dryer. I already saw the score. That makes me agitated. It makes me feel very agitated. I'm still upset we lost twice. I'm just a little bit agitated that we freaking lost to the damn Giants twice and being not scored at all. Like we haven't even scored since freaking Monday. But the only thing I can take from this series that we didn't even lose to a walk-off inside the park home run. That's what I cannot complain about. Is that we didn't lose to the inside the park home run. That's the one thing that I can't complain about. I don't want to see that. That's the one thing I can't complain about at all. About this series that we didn't get screwed up by a walk-up inside the park home run. But the only thing I'm going to complain about, is that the fact that we didn't score in these two games. Like, lack of hitting, And here's the thing. We had numerous of chances to score in last night's game and this one too. We had numerous of chances. But what do? We do nothing but strike out or ground out or whatever the frick. It just makes me feel unnerved. Now, hopefully, this day off would help the Phillies, which I think it would most definitely would. It would most definitely help them, and especially that we have a 9-game homestand as well on top of that. We have a 9-game homestand on top of it too, and we actually do good at home most of the time. We actually do good at home most of the time. But now, I feel like that we're not even doing anything. And see what happens when you don't make good moves? This is what happens when you do either terrible or just decent like throughout. And it's not working out in our favor. I mean, the bullpen did their job, but the bullpen did their job in this game, but not Jose Alvarado. Why? I'm because Jose Alvarado like around 2 runs. Getting some insurance runs, I guess. That's not the case. No, you guys are leading 3-0. So there's no point of getting insurance runs, like, at all. There's absolutely 0 point. So now we got shut out, because we got shut out 2 games in a row, which I believe that has never. I think it probably has happened before, but it probably, I think that has never happened in a long while. The last time we got shut out in back-to-back games. No, we are definitely going to head it home. I hope. But you know what? I am just glad that it happened early and not like in the middle of the season. This series against the Giants. I'm glad that it didn't happen late in this. I'm glad that, but I am glad that this didn't happen. Like in the middle of the season. Freaking like June or July-ish. Or no, I think it happened in May. I think when we were at Oracle Park first, and then we were at home after that. So I think the next time we play against the Giants again is, I don't know. Maybe not within the next couple of months. But we are at home, so hopefully that would definitely help. But I'm just glad that we're out of freaking Oracle Park. Because, yeah, you know, they just mentioned the record. We are now 0-11-1. We are now 0-11-1. Like, that's the thing. Like I feel like that's been cursed. Ever since then, you know, we got to break that curse somehow. Like, somehow, in some possible way, but that has to wait until 2027. I really can't say it like that again. You know, I just feel like, you know, like almost every season with the Phillies that they play at Oracle Park, it just gets worse. But at least this one wasn't too bad. Because, like I said, at least we didn't get walked off by them, by the freaking inside the park home run. Because now that has pretty much turned around for us now, and now it's up to the Diamondback. You know, now we're back at home for a while, most definitely a while. We are now at home again for a while. We're gonna face against the Diamondbacks, then the Cubs, then the Braves for like 3-game series, and we got to make sure that we got to take advantage of this 3-game series of each of the teams that we're playing against. And of course, you know the Diamondbacks are one, and then the Cubs, and then the Braves, and we're going to play both those two teams again. You know, not like back to back, but you know what I'm saying. Because I find that to be funny. I find that to be very funny. The fact that we're playing against, because the fact that we're playing against the Cubs. Wait, where's the Reds? No, it's the Cubs. Yeah, like the fact that we're playing against the Cubs and the Braves at home, and then we're going on the road to play against both of the teams again. I find it to be very, very odd. I just find it to be odd. Ugh. Ugh. I just want, a day where the Phillies can just at least win a series at Oracle Park. And again, of course, no one got the loss because he allowed a 3-run home run that, like he nearly threw a fastball that was right nearly at the middle. Like that was like right at the middle, like nearly. You should have threw a curveball, like rather than the fastball. Because now if that didn't happen, then the score would have been still scoreless by now. I mean, like in the game, like in general, like it still would have been scoreless. Yeah, so now the Giants have won 2 games in a row. You know, they're trying, because here's the thing. They're in last place. And we were in 4th. Yeah, but that's the problem now. Yeah, like, I know it's early in the season, but we still have some, makeup grounds. I guess. We got to do some makeup grounds, I guess. And it's bad enough that we have to do this. And I do believe, yeah, I don't think no one else is playing today. No Sixers or Flyers. Yeah, I think that's it for the day. But I'm not getting the stream because obviously I don't know. I just want to just stay on for a while. But I'm about to make this new bed tomorrow, so that means that it depends on how long this bed's gonna be made for. Because yes, guys, this bed right here, this bed's going bye-byes. As y'all can see. That bed that I'm gonna be sleeping on for one final time after tonight, this bed's going bye-byes. This bed's getting taken down. Yeah, well, this bed's getting taken down tomorrow. And, you guys are going to see my new bed. But here's another issue. Where the hell am I going to play my piano at? Where the hell am I going to play my piano at? On the ground? Because to me, I don't want to play my piano off the ground. Because that's not really safe. That's not really safe. especially when this dog's around. And he goes sleeping. Or no, he's not actually. He is, but yeah, this bed's going bye-bye. Lucky, I guess, for me, because now this bed that I've been sleeping on for about a couple of years, well, almost 3 years for that matter, this bed's going bye-bye. Well, actually, here's the thing, because this bed used to be Joshua's. This bed used to be, no, I think it was Nana's, I think, when she was here. And then, when she injured her damn hip or whatever, yeah, it's been 7 years about since that happened. And it's crazy because, it's crazy, when you get old. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I guess when you get old, you're going to be disabled for a long time. That's what sucked, though. Oh, God, here comes the fart. Uh-oh. Hit the piece of grease. Oh, yup. That's the pizza. Yeah, that's pizza and grease. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is making me have gas already. Guess that happened. Excuse me, though. You know what's funny? That fart sounded like what the SML videos like. But yeah, I'm just gonna take this off. There's no point in me wearing this because Phillies lost, and I'm just a little unnerved. Yo, well, you guys need to learn how to win next time. Learn how to hit too. And score when your runners in scoring position. There's the sunset. Well, not really because sunset's like 7:30 now. Damn. That late? Oh, yeah. Then again, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense because of daylight savings and whatnot. Just bring myself full again. Oh God. I don't know why I stayed within a damn day without taking a shower. Well, that's because I have off from work. Well, I actually have off from work, within the next couple of days. So that would be helpful for me. Definitely be helpful. Definitely be helpful. Hee hee. Most definitely be helpful for me the next couple of days. Hopefully, I really don't need 3 days off in a row, but I guess that's what my schedule is. I guess on a Saturday, I work from 4:15 to 10. That means I'm not be able to stream on Saturday, guys. I'm not gonna be able to stream on Saturday, guys, because of work. Because even though 4:15 is a good time to me to work, but at the same time, I just don't want to take the opportunity of streaming because my stream is either gonna get disconnected, or someone coming into the room and turns on my iPad and whatever. So I'm not taking a chance. But as far as I know, I believe that day that I think the Phillies are playing and so are the Flyers. I think. Yeah, I think it's the Phillies, Flyers, and Sixers. I think. Yeah, I think that's 3 games, right? Yeah. Do the Sixers play Saturday? Yes, or actually, no, my bad. They play. No, my bad. They do not play Saturday. Sixers don't play Saturday. How about the Flyers? Flyers play Saturday. Yes, so it's the Phillies and Flyers are playing on both of those days. I mean, not both of those days. No, yeah, the damn it, I can't speak. The Phillies and Flyers play on Saturday. So I'm about to let you guys know what the final score of those 2 games Sunday because I don't want to take the chance of doing. But I do hope that the Phillies do win, though. Well, the main concern that I have on Saturday is the Flyers. Because the Flyers. The Phillies are not really my concern because the season or 12 games in. At the time. Well, yeah. As of right now, I'm not really concerned. But the Flyers, Flyers are definitely my concern because Flyers.
need this golden opportunity, I think the surge is definitely going to be enough. Because, considering how they're playing right now, the Flyers, I feel like that they are going to most definitely have a chance to go to the playoffs. But you know what? We just have to watch out for the Blue Jackets because to me, I feel like, now the Blue Jackets all of a sudden catching up. It's bad enough that we have the opportunity to at least get a surge here. I mean, we are still winning, yes, but that is, that's not working in our, I think yesterday did not go in our favor, like, at all. Yeah, like, it did not go in our favor at all, which I'm disappointed because I guess the only thing that helped was just us being in the Devils in regulation. But, if the Red Wings would have won, then if the Red Wings didn't sold, if the Red Wings did not sold that third period, then they would have won, but they didn't. They should have not allowed that game-tying goal within 16 seconds left of the third period. Like, to me, that's just not a lot of time left. But I guess there was. Well, I guess because the Blue Jackets were just, just tired of losing, which I understand. But to me, y'all deserve to lose that game. The Blue Jackets. They deserve to lose that game all the way. But, the Red Wings, decided to, give up the game-tying goal and then, proceed to lose in a shootout. I mean, the Red Wings got the extra point, but what? But at what cost? Yeah, well, I gotta hope that the Blue Jackets lose to the Sabres, which I think definitely they will. So that is definitely gonna help. Because, well, now the Blue Jackets definitely gonna have, because, well, now the Blue Jackets are gonna have some definite tough games ahead of them within, these next, within these last few games that they have. Same with us. Excuse me. But right now, the only last few games that we have are tough. Because, of course, first one being the Hurricanes. Because, that game's going to be tough for us to beat. Because, the Hurricanes, because they're good. And the Habs. Yeah, the Canadians. But, most of the people, most of the people call Habs. But as of right now, as of right now, the Flyers are going to definitely be in position enough to actually make it to the playoffs. Because, as of right now, apparently, John Clark said that they have a 70% chance. While, some other posts, say that they have a 60% chance. But I don't know which one's true. The fact that we have a 60% chance or a 70%. I would probably say 60 because, the other two games didn't go in our favor. And I wish the Lightning would have won against the damn Senators, but they didn't. Because, the Senators scored 6 goals and the Lightning only scored 2 or 3. And I'm kind of mad at them for not winning. Because not only the Lightning didn't help, neither did the freaking Red Wings. Neither of those two didn't want to help us. Well, if y'all want to go to the playoffs, minus the Lightning, because the Lightning has already clinched the playoff spot. But if you want to make it to the playoffs, then you have to get points. You have to get points. Like, seriously. The Red Wings should have gotten those 2 points. If they did not allow the game-tying goal, they would have won the regulation. That would have helped. Big time. But no, that didn't happen. So now it's just all up to us. I don't know how much energy, I don't know how much energy we're going to have left. And, with these final 4 games that we're going to have. I don't know, but, seeing that the Red Wings lost in a shootout, I think they're probably going to look to, get the revenge. But definitely not on us because, what did we do? We wanted y'all to win to begin with, too. Like, we wanted y'all to win, to help. But
Y'all didn't, so that's your fault. You know, what did we do? You know, what did we do? You know, to get hurt? You know, like, that's the thing. What did we do, you know, to, you know, get yourselves, you know, pissed off? It is not our fault that you guys lost in a shootout. Because, like I said, if you guys didn't give up the game time goal within 16 seconds left of the freaking third period, then you guys would have won the regulation. But y'all didn't. Y'all went to overtime and then went to a shootout and then sold. So that's your fault. Not to mention, you guys didn't even help us at all. Y'all didn't even help us. And here's another thing. It surprised me that both of those two teams scored a goal in each of the period. One, like, each a goal in, like, all three periods. In all three periods, they scored a goal. I'm just agitated a little. Like I said, I'm just agitated that the freaking Red Wings didn't win. Well, I bet they are probably mad that, but, you know, but listen, their next game is ours, but, you know, their next game is against us, and I don't know, like, they might get their revenge. But not on us, though, definitely not. Not on us, though. Because, like I said, it is their fault for not winning in regulation. And it's also their fault for giving up the, because like I said, it is their fault for giving up the game time goal within 16 seconds left. In the third period. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, I gotta say the Red Wings are probably toast if they're not gonna keep winning. They are just, you know, most likely toast. But yeah, I do gotta say they are most definitely toast. The Red Wings, they're just most definitely toast. Nico, you better not go on like that, dude. I do gotta say they're just definitely toast right now. They're just definitely toast. And you know, oh wait, yeah, wait. Speaking of, hold on, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What is? I don't give a. Wow, I got two ads. No, get out of here. But you know what? Wait, hold on. I just had a question. Like I actually have a question in my mind. I actually just like I just had a thought just now. So hold on. We actually beat the Devils, right? So wait, so we beat the Devils, right? So so they're eliminated from the playoffs. The Devils. We're the ones that eliminated them from the playoffs. Well, I mean, we're not the playoffs, but you know, clinching the playoffs. Oh my gosh. I just realized just now. Well, listen, if I was a Devils fan, I would have been pissed. But listen, it's a good thing I'm not, because listen, it is a good thing I'm not a freaking Devils fan. I am a Flyers fan, so I'm happy that the Devils are eliminated from you know clinching the playoff spot. I'm actually very happy about that. God damn, this gas is going into the pizza. But yeah, I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Now we got 4 games left to go. Oh no, can the Flyers do it? Oh no, can the Flyers do it? I don't know, because you know what? If they keep getting a day off, that actually would most definitely help them. I think that's probably why we're getting some good goals. And especially, getting 5 goals yesterday, which I wish we had 4 if we didn't get the net. But I wasn't surprised that they got the freaking empty net goal anyway. Well, here's the thing. It was 4-1. So we really didn't need to go, to up, seal the deal, I guess. We really didn't need to do that, but I guess they just wanted to just for the fun of it. I guess they wanted to just for the fun of it. The Flyers. I guess they wanted to do it just for the fun of it. Guess that makes sense? But still, I guess I'll take a freaking empty net goal and, winning 5-1. I guess. Not mad. I'm not really mad about that. So, I guess that is the deal. Then, of course, now we have the Red Wings again. Hopefully we win. Well, actually, you know what? We need to get no, my bad. We need to get revenge on the Red Wings for beating us at home. Yeah, well, I bet the Red Wings are looking for revenge too after giving up the game-tying goal and then losing in the shootout. Yeah, but here's the thing: we're gonna get revenge on the Red Wings for beating us at home. So who needs the points? Us. If we actually beat the Red Wings, I'll be very happy because I think we are probably going to eliminate another team from going to the playoffs. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it could be us though. It could. I mean, just only depends on how the games go. Then we have the Winnipeg Jets after that game. I think we're probably gonna beat them too. Definitely. Oh yeah, we are just gonna surge up. And then the final 2 games is gonna be tough for us to beat. Well, even though we're at home for the final 2 games, I mean, still that's not really gonna change the fact that we are playing against 2 teams that are really, really good. Of course, being the Habs and the freaking Hurricanes. Well, I mean, like even if we lose the last 2 games, I think that we would still be well positioned. But we just gotta hope the Islanders lose more games, and then Blue Jackets lose their games too, which I think that would probably happen too. That would, because I think with 96 points, I mean, to me. I mean, to me, with 96 points, I think that is definitely enough to go to the playoffs. But we just have to hope that the Blue Jackets don't win their games. But I actually think that's probably not possible, though. Because, considering the Blue Jackets have tough games, too, like I had them, like the Sabres. What the hell?
High tide at 5:29 p.m. Wednesday. Low tide at 12:12 p.m. Wednesday. High tide at 5:15 p.m. Wednesday. High tide at 6:30 p.m. Thursday. Low tide at 1:15 p.m. Thursday. High tide at 6:12 a.m. Thursday.
Why are they going backwards?
Here are the marine and buoy reports for 7 p.m. across the lower Chesapeake Bay and coastal waters. All white and
27.
The wind was north at 6 knots.
It's not.
Piney Point, winds were east, 9 knots.
9 knots.
Bishop's Head, air temperature was 50. The wind was east at 9 knots.
9 knots.
Lewis Head up, air temperature was 51.
51.
Water temperature 59.
59, damn.
The wind was east at 6 knots.
6 knots.
Rappahannock Light, winds were east, 15 knots.
50 knots.
Yorktown Coast Guard Station, air temperature was 48.
48, damn.
Water temperature 59.
59, damn.
The wind was east at 13 knots. Chesapeake, water temperature 55. The wind was east at 11 knots. Dominion Terminal Newport News, air temperature was 46.
46.
The wind was east at 13 knots.
50 knots.
South Creamy Island, air temperature was 45.
45.
The wind was east at 16, not gusting to 20.
6 knots against 20.
Cape Henry, air temperature was 42.
42, damn.
The wind was east at 18, not gusting to 20.
18 knots against 20.
Brandywine Shoal Lake, Delaware, winds were east, 9 knots.
9 knots.
Air temperature 42.
42, damn.
Fenwick Island, Buoy, winds were northeast, 14 knots.
14 knots.
Water temperature 46.
26.
Air temperature 40.
40.
Buoy 64 nautical miles east of Virginia Beach. Air temperature was 47.
47.
Wave height 7 feet. Wave period 7. Buoy just east of Cape Henry. Water temperature 51.
51.
Wave height 5.
5.
Wave period 7.
7.
Duck Cove Pier. Air temperature was 45.
45.
The wind was northeast at 21 knots gusting to 24.
21 knots against 24.
Diamond Shoal Buoy. Air temperature was 55.
55.
Wave height 11 feet.
Damn.
Wave period 9.
9.
The wind was north at 27 knots gusting to 35.
27 knots against damn.
Marine forecast. Choptank River to CAMC RPG Maryland.
Oh, that's right.
Choptank River. Rest of this afternoon. Northeast winds 5 knots. Waves less than 1.
Oh, man.
Tonight, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Thursday, southeast winds 5 knots. Waves flat. Thursday night, south winds 5 knots. Waves less than 1 foot.
Oh.
Friday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Damn.
Friday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot. Saturday, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming east after midnight.
Oh, man, bro.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Damn.
Sunday, east winds 5 knots. Becoming south 10 to 15 knots.
None.
Waves 1 foot or less. Building to 2 feet after midnight. Marine forecast. Chesapeake Bay from Drum Point, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia. Rest of this afternoon. Northeast winds 10 knots.
10.
Waves 1 foot. Tonight, east winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Waves 1 foot.
Damn.
Thursday, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Thursday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Friday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Down.
Friday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 2 feet. Saturday, northwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming northeast.
Northeast.
Waves 1 to 2 feet.
Northeast.
Sunday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Becoming south. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Marine forecast. Temperature sound and inland waters of Leadswood Island. Rest of this afternoon, east winds 10 knots.
10.
Waves 1 foot. Tonight, east winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Waves 1 foot. Thursday, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Thursday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Friday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Damn.
Friday night, south winds 10 knots.
10.
Waves 1 foot. Saturday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming northeast.
Northeast.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Oh.
Sunday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Becoming south after midnight.
Oh, man, bro.
Waves 1 to 2 feet. Marine forecast. Coastal waters from Fenwick Island,
So that's right.
Delaware to Chesapeake, Virginia, out 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect through Friday evening.
Damn.
Tonight, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not.
Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail. Northeast 4 feet at 7 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 8 seconds. Thursday, east winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail. East 4 feet at 8 seconds.
If it is, I don't.
Thursday night, East winds 5 to 10 knots, diminishing to 5 knots after midnight. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, east 5 feet at 10 seconds. Friday, southeast winds 5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, east 5 feet at 11 seconds. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas around 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, east 5 feet at 11 seconds. Saturday, west winds 10 knots, becoming northeast in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, east 5 feet at 11 seconds. Saturday night, east winds 5 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Sunday, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Sunday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Monday, south winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Monday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 5 to 6 feet, occasionally to 9 feet. The current time is 7:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The Salisbury, Maryland climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m. April 8, 2026. Today's high temperature was 50 degrees and the low 33 degrees. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 1.55 inches. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 8.56 inches. The record high for tomorrow is 86, which occurred in 2001. And the record low is 20, which occurred in 2007. Sunset tonight is at 7:32 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:35 a.m. Offshore waters forecast to fall from their Canyon to Cape Charles Light to 100 nautical miles. Tonight, east to northeast winds 15 to 20. Seas 5 to 19.
Got
Seas 5 to 7 feet. Saturday night, east to northeast winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Sunday, east winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming east to southeast 5 to 10 knots.
what?
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Oh.
Sunday night, south to southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Monday, south to southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet.
Dang.
Monday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. This is the North National Weather.
Excuse me? Ooh, okay. Turnovers.
This name reflected size and strength, as well as a promoter's wish to appeal to Irish American fans. 30 seconds. Good luck.
Ooh, uh-oh. This is trouble for Jamie, whatever his name is. Well, I mean, even if he doesn't win, though, even if he doesn't... Oh, he's shaking his head. Uh-oh. Ooh, he's shaking his head. Ooh, that could only mean one thing. Ooh, he's shaking his head. Oh, it's too late now, dude. Too late.
A tough clue. Erica Wagner in the middle had $4,600.
He's too late.
Did she come up with a response? She did not. She wagered all but $200, leaving her with $200. Jamie Ding in second place with $14,400. What was your response, Jamie? He went to the world of pro wrestling. Who is Rowdy Roddy Piper? I'm afraid that's not the right wrestler, Jamie. What did you wager? You'll lose $5,199, leaving you with $9,201.
He doesn't know either. He doesn't know either.
Dominic's Kovacs now.
Doesn't
His
either.
game to lose. His response?
He doesn't know either. Nope.
Doesn't have one. No, it was Hulk Hogan.
Hulk
For the size,
Hogan!
Hogan for the Irish fans. How much did
Did
you
he
wager,
wager big?
Dominic's? He had to go big. 11,201 will knock him down to second. And Jamie Ding survives to become a 19-game Jeopardy champion. His total now, $539,573.
He did have a good game, though.
Great game. We'll see you tomorrow from here on the Alex Ovechkin.
Wow. No one did not get it right, but... That's rough. He even shook his head. Oh, he even shook his head. You see, like, if he shook his head, that can mean one thing. He actually... And he went big, too. I was going to say Hulk Hogan. May he rest in peace, by the way. Wait, do I need to put my iPad in the charger? Oh, I do. Jesus. Holy crap. My iPad's at 13%. My iPad has never gone that low before. My iPad has never gone that low before. It never did. Let me turn my camera back on. Oh, I just put on my highlight. Oops. My iPad has never ever went that low before. I think the last time... Uh-oh. That's not really what I wanted to do, but okay, I guess. Let's put my fan on 2. I gotta go grab my clothes. Hey, Bob. You alright? You alright, Bob? Nico's alright. I got my clothes. Yay. sicko. Get out. Hey you. Hey you. What? You're not listening. Come here. Come here. Dig up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Bob. Come here, Bob. Ugh, he's not listening. Are you freaking serious? Ow. 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 What the frick? Nico, Ripple, Ripple, Ripple. No, Nico, Nico, Nico. Ah! Don't want. No, Nico, Nico. Nico. What are you doing? Nico, what are you doing, dude? Oh. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Wait a minute. Come on, that's really easy, bro. Oh. Well, here you go. Come here, Bubs. Hey, Nicola. Six. Back when Stars was really good. Damn, talent 6.
TR.
Wrong copyright. Lionsgate Television.
TREE tree.
What kind of a logo was that? TREE tree. What? That is the current Stars logo still to this day. Yeah, like literally almost people that commented it. TREE tree. Whatever that's from. Oh, it's from Party Down. Well, that explains it. And it's for season 3 of Party Down. Huh? this is not mine. But I guess I'll have to try it on anyway. I guess. Well, I'll have these. You know, whenever I go out. Yeah, like that's old stuff. You know. Oh my god. Which way does this even go is the question. Yeah, like this is not even mine. Though, but this is like a little bit too big. Okay, then what? Oh, this is gonna work out for me. Feels tight. Honey, go. I'm having a lot of trouble walking now. Well, I mean, yeah, like it just bothers me from time to time, but now I feel like this is gonna hurt me even more. Oh God. Yeah, like this is dad's. Like I'm not gonna be comfortable with this. I like my ace one better than this one. Problem is, I'm gonna have a little. Actually, no, I'm just trying to walk. I'm walking fine now, but this just feels. It feels heavy. I'm having a little trouble sitting. I can't grab my switch. Like I can't sit. Uh, uh, uh. I like my old brace better than this one. Without a doubt, it just hurts. Hi, Nico. Are you okay, bub? Oh God, it hurts. My control file. No, no. God. OG season 8. I don't care about Fortnite. Not at the break moment. Bang! Really? That works. God. Nico, come here. Have grave consequences. Oh, God damn it. Really? Bruh. No moment. No! Ah. Ooh.
I think this shelter bed is fine. It even
Nigga, what are you doing?
I'm partnering with Olay to show you.
I don't care.
Aw. Uh-oh. Oh, stop. No. Stop. Uh-oh. Stop. Dun, dun, dun. Wheeler needs to be back, bro. Oh my god, are you serious? Ooh. What the frick? Bruh. Ooh. Really? Mm-hmm. I had no other choice. Are you really? Uh, yeah. Really? Bruh. Are you serious? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh, uh-oh. Look at my. Good work. No. Uh-oh. Look at the box. Oh. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. He wasn't trying to. I forgot to switch. No. You perv. No, he did not set you up. But he's like, but you go eat on. And you just ruined my bed again, dude. Rookie. Nico, I need you off the bed. Come on, man. And dead. Crash. Come on. Come on. I need you off. Come on. Come on. Off. Oh my god. Like, are you like not listening? Get up and get off. Jesus. He's like not listening. And he just messed up my bed again. Oh my god, dude. Like, what is wrong with you? Gee. You on the bed's a freaking mess again. This dog. Love being on my bed. In his cage on his bed. that is looking like this because of him. Good grief. Really? Cut. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, bub. Hey, Nico. What are you doing? Hey. Good, good, good. No. What again? No. I love it. As soon as I see the look on her eyes, you see it's angry. No. I love it. There we go. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. Oh, I'm good. No. That. That. Oh, that. Is it a gross one? No. I win again. That's Oki's angry face. I love it. Did I do it again? Yep. 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 Almost want to clear my fan again. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh. What were you thinking? Sicko. So it says you. It says you. You're the one that landed on him. And then you're going to blame Monica for. Oh, yeah, that does make sense considering that purpose. Oh, God. Sorry. And then you're going to blame Monica. Well, that does make sense because she's the one that put it up high. It seems like you remember he's a total pervert. Well, he didn't do anything. He really didn't do anything. And then, yeah, he's going to say, I didn't do anything, I swear. I didn't do anything, I swear. I didn't do anything, I swear. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Uh-oh. My. He goes, eh. Oh, my God. Why does everything have to be so dusty, bruh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sob. Wasn't my fault, so... One, two. Oh, and... Silence. Silence. Ah. He goes, ah. Set this one aside. It looks like... Well, that's because he is. That's because he is. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? That's what friends are for, you know? Aw. And... That again. Uh-oh. Yep, there you go. Sob. No. She's like, no. She is not okay. It's like, no. I don't even care that. You don't? Really? And he's having a really bad day? Well, that's kind of on you, bro. Just saying. I'm trying to pass the clip off, the dust off. I mean, he's not looking the best, but, you know. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all of it out. It's so hard. Just want to and silent. I want to go like a duster for this fan. That would be helpful, though. He's like, Bruh. Are you serious? There we go. Oh, God. God, I can't do it anymore. Anika? Hey, Bub. Bub's being a bub. And why does YouTube keep kicking me out? No.
Jack and Dash's film.
I'm gonna go with Jeopardy. No, my bad.
Studio audience. Jack and Dash's film in front of the light. Jack and Dash's film in front of the Jack and Dash's film in front of the light. Studio audience. Jack and Dash's film in front of the light. Jack and Dash's film in front of the light. Jack and Dash's film in front of the light.
Wait, hold up. What episode did I do yesterday? Something's not right. It was episode 18. It was episode 18. What the hell? I'm not ready. Hey, no, hey, come on, man.
This is MeTV. The most important ingredient is the love. Memorable
I forgot
entertainment.
to turn on my camera. I'm actually sorry about that. It was episode 18. I may have messed up the episode number then. Wait, did I do it yesterday? Yes, I did. No, this was 18. Okay, there we go. I'm only doing one episode because me doing 2 episodes is not really making me uneasy. Someone will help you soon. Dude, please wait. Help is on the way. Dude, please wait. Please wait. Help is on the way. Yeah, guys, I'm still here. I'm not. I forgot to on my camera. And of course, my live was showing because only for a little bit.
let's take a beat tonight.
Great idea. I'll unplug the internet.
Well, does when he fall? It's 24. Oh, I went to episode 32? Wow, I went to episode 32? Bad rap. I Man, I only to episode 32? Right. Real moment? Oh. I got wait until episode 32? Lame. And I'm on episode 9. Well, that's gonna take me a little while for me to get up there. That means I'll be halfway through the series if it goes that way. I'm on episode 9. 9. Hey, Nika. Welcome, boys. Boys. How dare you get her pregnant? How dare you're a pig? How dare you get her pregnant? How dare you get her pregnant? Nope, you're dead. Nope, dead. Come on, go, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, go outside. One last time. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. My shoulders feel cross. I know it's a cold life. I know. I know. I know. I know my lipstick stains. Secret, say it so. Keeping it, say it so. Keeping it safe. And the lipstick stays sweet as it can get. Sweet as it can get. Sweet as it can get. And the lipstick stays. Secret, say it so. Keeping it, say it so. Keeping it safe. And the lipstick stays sweet as it can get. Sweet as it can get, sweet as it can get. I can save you. I will take I like that song. E. Only trying to make a good song. Tara, get over here. Oh, that's the. Nico. Hi, Bub. Bub. Here goes being a bub. Bub, 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 bub. Nico, let's just. Oh God, Nico, what are you doing, bub? Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here, you. Come here, bub. Come here, bubs. Come here, bub. Look, look, Nico. Nico, look. Nico. God. Oh! Nico. Nico. He's not looking. Nico's not looking. Why is this not even on the way? Oh God. It is the big. Nico, come here.
Here.
Five. Dan. Allows you to honor obituary to put God one day benefit. This is
Just $10 could be plus.
thank you. Me. Our job today.
Saturday. No. Nico, what are you doing? Dibbity dum 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 dum. Why does YouTube keep resetting on me, bro?
So it looks like the Braves won, but the Mets lost.
Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario World, Super Mario World, Super Mario World. That's my head. Wow. Triple one. Damn, 6 years ago already? Man. 6 years ago already? Years ago this song came out. It's been 6 years of this song already? Hard to believe that? Damn, like freaking like half the damn, like almost like oh damn. Kind of funny that song came out 6 years ago. 6 years ago. That is crazy, bro. Here you go. Nigga, come here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, she's like, no. No. We won.
In effect until 9 a.m. Thursday. What? Thursday. A freeze warning from the down to protect portions of central,
Oh, hey, look, it's KC83 again. Yep. Looks like there's KC83 again. Yep. I didn't do anything. It's weird. Says you. You were called the sick though. You're the one that landed on him. I need you off the bed. Where's the date on this rug? There's like no date on this rug. Like at all. Bro, like where is the date? This is a tough rug. This is just watermelon and that's it. That's it. Bro, it is not telling me it's date, bro. It's not. It's not. We have the same amount of calories. They did. I got the exact same amount of sugar too. One thing. It seems like whatever. Wow. And then you're gonna call it perfect. Really? Really gonna see you like that, man? That's just plain mean, dude. You're gonna call him perfect when he didn't do anything to you? Well, why don't you find out one of those bad days? Yeah. Come on, Nico. Nico, come on. Come on. Let's go. I don't know why you always love being on my bed. Let's go. Yes, girl. I didn't do anything, I swear. I'm going to go end the stream here. I will see you guys tomorrow for a stream of Thursday. And we'll hopefully see you guys have a great rest of Wednesday night. Yeah. Prepare to see my new bed.